Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? One moment. I feel like I need to fix part of the camera. Something doesn't seem right. I guess you see. Oh. No, something definitely isn't right. Like, look at this. Huh. Interesting. Oh, hold on. All right, that's a bit better. No, it wasn't that the light was too bright. It was that one of the lights. Well, okay, my light or the camera might be a little too bright. The gain might be a little too high. I turned up the gain because it looked too dark, and that's because half of my light was behind one of my monitors. So my brother is visiting, and we were hanging out, and we had rearranged part of the stream PC setup so he and I could hang out together and play a game or two, which we did. A lot of fun. But I didn't realize that required so much disassembly that I had to reassemble. So You heard about the night vision goggles that were field tested during Vietnam? Infamous red night vision goggles. Infamous? No, I have not. Yeah, my brother and I, we got to play one of our favorite old games together, which is Supreme Commander. It's a game that we used to play a long time ago, and occasionally we get a little nostalgic and we play together again. So he and I had a couple of matches last night. Our first match, you know, it had been long enough since our last game together that we're like, I'm a little rusty, haven't really been into it, so let's not have like super difficult AI. Let's have a little bit of a challenge. And so the challenge that we had apparently was just way too easy. And so we're like, okay, clearly we need harder AI, but let's change it up. So the first map we were on was like an all water map. So it was mostly naval play, naval and air. And the AI doesn't do very well with Navy. It doesn't quite understand how to utilize Navy correctly when it comes to how the AI was developed. So when we moved to a land-based game where there was zero water, so it was only going to be land and air possible, we were discussing about the rule set, and we had briefly discussed and I had agreed upon, but had completely forgotten within 30 seconds that I agreed to a land-based slog. So no air units. And whenever we play these games, we have a no rush window, so that way the AI cannot immediately send stuff after you. I did see that blip, by the way. I hope that wasn't incredibly disruptive. Minecraft, I have died many times. In fact, I've died enough that I have completely forgotten about the death counter. You know what? We should re-add the death counter, and I need to add like 3 or 4 deaths to it. So normally it is Windrose, you are correct, but Dolphin is out of town, he's unavailable, so no Windrose today. And I didn't really have a backup co-op game with Izzy planned, so, and we had co-op on Wednesday. That's why we did Windrose on Wednesday, was because was because he was going to be missing today. So anyways, when we were doing this land slog, I completely forgot about the no air rule, and I had spent a significant amount of time and resources building a defensive network of anti-air, as well as building ground units that were mobile anti-air. And then my brother comments, he's like, you're not building anti-air, are you? So like, yeah. He's like, dude, there is no air unit. I'm like, wow, I screwed the pooch on that one. But I was still in a good position. And we had set the AI to like cheating level difficulty. We're like, all right, this should, well, we had 1 hard mode and 1 cheating. This should make a challenge, right? And we're like, where's the enemy? Like, they're sending like maybe 1 or 2 tanks at a time when we have like 20 on our front line. Like this isn't normal, especially for a cheating AI. And you can see their score on, like, you know, in the corner of the game. It has every player's score and it shows in real time. And you could see that the cheating AI has a really high score. Well, hey! It wasn't until like we're maybe 30 or 40 minutes into the match, which, by the way, the first 20 minutes was the no rush, so you can't attack other players during that 20 minutes. About 40 minutes to 50 minutes into the game, we're thinking, all right, something's not right. Maybe the AI is too weak. Maybe we need to make them harder. And then the artillery hits. the AI had spent a inordinate amount of resources to build a map-spanning experimental artillery system that pretty much it nearly wiped me out of the game. In the time span of the first artillery shell hitting the ground and me realizing what had happened, I almost lost the game because I had to quickly react and try to shield myself to recover my game. I was pretty much almost wiped out. If it wasn't for the fact my brother had extra energy output to feed to me, because the game works in this communism system, essentially, more like socialism, where if they have excess resources, you can pull from their resources. So if they are overproducing on energy and I am underproducing, I will be able to pull from his energy when I run out, as long as he has energy for me to pull from. That way you can kind of share and help support one another. If it wasn't for the fact that he was overproducing on energy, which you always want to be overproducing, just in case, you know, you lose a power generator or two, I immediately started spamming out as many tier 2 shield, like mobile shield generators as possible, just to shield me long enough to make a shield network. The problem with the experimental artillery is it is so powerful that normally a really, like a tier 3 shield generator should be able to defend against an onslaught of normal units. But when it comes to artillery strike, a direct hit on a shield generator will pretty much wipe out that shield generator. And it will have to, well, it will wipe out the shields and it will have to recharge. So I ended up creating this network of, like, hold on. I created this network of, like, power module, shield generator, shield generator, shield generator, shield generator, power module, power module, power module, power module, shield generator, shield generator, shield generator, shield generator. And I was doing this kind of like as like a grid pattern. And the reason why you do this in a grid pattern is because adjacency bonuses are a thing, where if they are directly attached to something that uses it, like the circles are the shield generators, right? If they are directly attached to a generator output, then the shield generator requires less energy to run the shield. So if the generator produces like 2,000 energy and the generator requires 500, if it has an adjacency bonus, maybe instead of 500 output, it only requires like 120 or 125, something like that. Way less. So this is what I started to do for like the next, I don't know, 30 minutes of the game, because every time a shell would hit, this one would have to recharge, which means its area of effect would no longer be shielded. So this shield would have some coverage, this shield would have some coverage, and so it was all this overlapping shield shenanigans that every time a shell would strike, it would wipe out the power of one energy shield generator, and another one would have to take its place. Because if it didn't, and these shells were like every 10 seconds, and it takes like 30 seconds for it to recharge. The only saving grace was that the enemy artillery, as strong as it was incredibly inaccurate, because they were literally on opposite ends of the entire map. The map size we were playing on was like 20 kilometers. Of long distance. It was still able to reach my base, but it was really inaccurate by the time it got there. So they might be aiming right dead center, but the shot would hit like over here, you know, or here, right? So it was very, yeah, cascading shields, like shielding other shields, exactly. So that way, if one shield went down, I had, you know, several other shields to help overlap and protect that area while it recovered. But if the if the artillery got lucky enough and managed to hit the same area multiple times, the whole, this thing would go down. And the thing is that with the high tier power generators, the high tier power generators had an explosive death. So this generator's explosion would cause damage to anything nearby. So it was a struggle to come back from that, but I managed to barely hold off while my brother was trying to deal with the enemy. And it wasn't until pretty much the game was over by the time we actually got to their artillery installation, because it was dead center in their home base, and it was a slog to get there. Suffice it to say, we wanted a harder AI, and when we went to the harder AI, we're like, man, this isn't very hard. And then I nearly got eliminated within 30 seconds. The moment the first strike hit, I almost lost the entire game in 30 seconds. If it wasn't for my quick thinking and building mobile shield generator units, I would have lost. Because we were playing on a game mode where if your commander, which is your primary unit, your mobile HQ essentially, if it gets killed, you lose the game. Actually, no. No, that's a lie. We weren't playing on the game mode. We swapped it to, that's called an assassination mode. We were playing on supremacy mode, which requires you to kill all building units and all production buildings, I think. Anyways. It was rough. Hey, JD, welcome back, man. How you doing today? Honestly, Dux, I was thinking about making a joke about that in our streamer chat. Like, hey, I know Dolphin's not available, so Izzy, you want to do some Schedule 1 with me? I actually don't remember if I'm the one I think I'm the one who's hosting the save, right? I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I probably could have done something like that. I don't think Dolphin would have thought it very funny, though. Halo Wars. Oh, man. So, Halo Wars, and there was a Command & Conquer game on the Xbox 360 that was also strategy-esque. I love those games. I love turtle mode. So, you build up your shields, you build up your turrets, your anti-air. That way, the enemy can never get close to you, right? You can just survive wave after wave of enemies. I love turtling up in those kinds of strategy games. I find that very cathartic, very enjoyable. However, I also do enjoy All right, so turning it off and back on again apparently fixed it. I don't know why that happened, but this isn't the first time. This seems to be getting worse. Because within like the last couple days, we've had several blips on stream. We've even had where the screen has like completely frozen, and I'm not sure why that's happening. I'm gonna hazard a guess it is my GPU. Reason why I think that is because it's already been having problems. It is still having problems, and it is what is being observed by OBS. So if OBS is getting confused or frozen, it is likely because of the GPU. I should have gotten this GPU replaced the moment it started having a problem, but I was very stubborn in trying to get it to operate. And I just didn't want to have to deal with more technical support and replacement parts. I really should have. And right now, I don't know if I can deal with that right now, because since we're going to be moving, there's just so much other stuff going on in my life that I'm stressing and worrying about that I can't be worried about replacing the GPU right now. So I just hope it continues to work for a little bit longer. By the time I move into the new house and get all settled, and then I can worry about it. All right. I have a few people that need rewards today. We have Fox Donut. We're going to give 2,000 this time. You know, I got to say that I appreciate programming where you can press a button and it will, like, you can press up arrow and it will just bring up the previous command to make it easier to type or retype certain things. I really wish that a lot of other chat-based systems had that function. All right. I have added all of the extra rewards, but on top of that, I'm going to give 2,000 to all active users right now. Hey!
Startup sequence activated.
Although I don't know what the mod considers active users. Like, are they active the moment I enable the Twitch integration? Is it just people who are in the chat list? I have no idea what that means. Okay, we are on the next blood moon. We are on the next blood moon day, or night, I guess. It's morning. It's the morning of the next blood moon. So it will happen at some point in the next 21 hours in-game. So we have a bit of time of preparation. Yesterday, we did a considerable amount of setup for all of our automation and our defenses. We have our SMG auto turrets. We have our extra auto turrets. We have made a slew of M60s. We have filled them up with ammo. We have extra SMGs along the sides for any stragglers that are also filled with ammunition. The problem, though, is I may have put too many turrets and not enough ammo. I'm sure that there's at some point a moment of critical mass where having too many turrets is bad. Because let's say an enemy shows up right there, and the 10 auto turrets here, or 9, I think it is, fire at that one target, when only 5 of them needed to kill it, but 10 of them fire. That's a lot of wasted ammunition, right? It's not as effective. Efficient is the term. It's very effective, but not as efficient as we'd like it to be. I was going to do more gathering for more bullet materials. That way all of it is cooking and being done between now and the next blood moon. We did a lot of clay gathering, so all of these should be having a load of clay loading into them. But they need their other raw material. We have 3 here for bullet tips. We have these 2 for bullet casings. We have extra workbenches for all the bullet crafting. We just don't have the raw materials. We're also getting low on the gunpowder creation. So, gunpowder and lead. My theory on your PC problem is the Native Americans Yeehaw Naldoshi have evolved their skills to the point where they are screwing with people's computers. Well, I will say that growing up, I am a firm believer in a computer poltergeist. Throughout my many years of life, I have come across an interesting amount of interactions with electronics and them doing things that are very unusual. Oh, we don't have oil. Well, we can do that real quick, actually. Yeah, why don't we do that? It seems like a good use of time. What else do you need for oil? Is it just shale? It is just shale. All right, we're gonna go to the desert real quick. I'm gonna go gather some oil. It's fine. Like, there's a close one right there. Yeah. I've had a number of moments where electronics just do weird things that make no sense. Ranging from computers to calculators, cell phones. A lot of weird things. Chad, I can't help it. I yearn for the mines. Which is why I'm really wanting to try to come back to the Mines of Moria game. But I gotta say that the Mines of Moria game doesn't have nearly as much mining as I was expecting. That's the Lord of the Rings dwarf game. Yes, we'll be done with this in no time. All right, that's 13,000. I think that's good for now. We truly don't need much. I took more damage from the cactus than I did from the zombies. All right, home we go. Wait. JD gave me a gift. More bullets. I do like more bullets. I just need to not fall in the hole. Hey, wait a minute. Whose is this? Somebody sent me food and I didn't see that. Or hear it. Which is odd, because usually the moment I hear it, I know. Fox, are you just looking into, like, weird cryptid type things recently? Because yesterday it was about the ocean being purple, and now it's about gremlins. All right, that could be a problem. I've been having an issue with trying to jump and get into my base, and now that I have added extra agility to my character, which I should max out, by the way. Oh, I already did, never mind. I find it a little frustrating that I keep hitting my character's head when I try to get back into the base. All right, we should go for Fortitude next, I think. Actually, maybe. These are just from harvesting. Yeah, those aren't very good. We already have you. My strength is pretty much completed. There's not really much else I care about. Although I gotta say that I find it really weird that the strength has more bonuses for like club damage than any other like skill tree. Like there's way more bonuses for using cudgels than anything else. Ooh, no stun. Fortitude. Killing an enemy stops bleeding instantly. Consuming items that cure infection will give you 2 real-world hours of immunity. Turns out... wait, fist weapons have a 10% chance to gain gold and silver teeth fillings. Permanently adds 50 max health. Permanently adds an additional 50 max health. Okay, all of that could be very good. Yeah, we should probably go into the Fortitude. That would be ideal. Look at all this loot! Nice. Oh, yes. More learning elixir. We actually really needed that because we're unfortunately getting low. We also have a motor tool mod. Do I already have one? I do on this tool, but I don't on our chainsaw. I don't like the sounds outside. It worries me. All right, gas can, stacks of gas can. So 1 gas can would make 2 gasoline. So the stack of gas is far more efficient. You can make 6, so let's do 3 from here and 3 from here. That should be plenty of gasoline for us. In fact, that will be more than I expected. Look at the ammo. We have a level 5, but we could combine these. Wait a minute. Dux, have you redeemed anything today? Alright, so I think I may have done it too soon. I don't think that anybody actually got the bonus. Everybody in chat right now, type something, anything, and I will give you guys points. I'll do a give all again, because I did one, but it said all active users. I don't know what that stipulation is, so it looks like you didn't get any, even though you were already here in the chat. So I'm not sure how it dictates who or what is active. So somebody type something in the chat, and I'll redo the command, and hopefully you'll all get some goodie out of it. Could be anything. As long as you type in the chat, I think that it will count you as active. We were gonna do more nitrates. We're gonna need more gunpowder, and then we'll do another slew of lead. There's a nitrate node right here. Actually, there's one right here. Excuse me. I missed. Ooh! Yes! More steel tool parts. Good. Always use more. Crafting, raw resources. Oh, that's steel motor tool parts. Oh, that's... Hey! Oh, okay. Camsey, hello. I will type you a dissertation. How you doing, Camsey? All right, let's do add SP all 2,000 to all active users. So go ahead and check your points now. You all should have another... Keep going the wrong way. For some reason, I thought that is north. Like, I just keep getting really messed up here when that's clearly east. Good. Yeah, I think in the future I'm gonna do more point giving for like different things. Like I might do like every gifted sub. I'll give everyone active the points that the gifted sub gave, or you know, stuff like that. Stuff that incentivizes people to be generous, and in return, I'll be generous in ways that I can be. There it is. Drink our coffee. You wait until you get home when you're not on a cell phone. Wait, oh, you're trying to type while working? I see. Oh, wait, book supplies. Huh, back in the hole! Now, Dux, I got a question for you. Are you familiar with the game Ark Survival? You know, the survival crafting game with dinosaurs. The reason why I ask is because long ago, well before you had appeared on the channel, there is a mod that I played on. I had to buy my own server or rent my own server in order to make it work. But it allowed me to do Twitch integration with Ark Survival. And boy, the weird shenanigans that some viewers had done blew my mind. One of them was a combo between two different weird redemptions. One of them was spawns 50 dodos that rain from the sky, all have weird random names, and they follow the player around. More just kind of obnoxious. I think it chooses like chat viewer names or something. Anyways, mostly harmless. However, there was another redemption that cost 20, it was 2,000 bits, so 20 USD. That would turn all nearby dinosaurs into gigas, Gigantosaurus, which is essentially a giant, like T-Rex type dino. So they would summon 50 dodos, And then suddenly all 50 dodos were Gigantosauruses. I lost 2 different bases that way, where I had to disable the Gigantosaurus option. It was not a community server. No. No, the community server was something different. Those community servers are just, you know, hey, just hop on, come join, play normal game mode with a handful of quality of life mods. No, the Twitch integration one was purely single player because I did not want anybody to have to suffer what I was suffering. One of the redemptions was your character practically poops themselves to death. Your character just non-stops, just shits themselves. Just constant. Just a constant run of just for about a good 30 seconds. Pretty much makes your character run out of all water because of it. And then there was another redemption at the same time, which turns your poop into landmines. Yeah. I had to run for my life. The only reason why I haven't come back to that event is because the mod that I was using only works with bits. There is no channel point redemptions and no like, oh, you chatted for an hour, therefore here's some points to spend. It is purely through bits, which means for people to interact, both helpful and harmful, they had to spend money. And I didn't like that. So I tried it once because, you know, I was curious and I wasn't sure how exactly it worked. When I found out it was bits only, I said, well, we already went through the trouble of setting it up. Let's do a series on it. And I haven't done it again since because, again, I appreciate people throwing money at me to keep this stream alive. But I don't want it to be a requirement for people to be entertained. Right? There was another one which there might still be a clip in existence for. So I've talked about how much I hate being in the water, right? I have or the solophobia. It's like thassolophobia. Like it's how it's pronounced is weird. Also, thank you so much for this. No! I'm busy. Okay. All right. Well, she screamed. Anyways. I've talked about how much I hate being in the water. I have a big thassalophobia problem. And a fair amount of content in Ark is in the water, which is why in multiplayer servers, I leave it to my viewers to do that part of the game because I refuse to. Well, with the Twitch integration, there was another poop redemption, which made my characters poop rocket propel them. So somebody did the rocker propulsion redemption with the constantly pooping yourself, which ended up launching me across the map straight into the ocean, where I effectively just let my character drown because I didn't want to deal with like trying to swim in the water. I was like, nope, I don't want it. Took off my headset, almost alt-tabbed out of the game. Let my character drown so I could just respawn on the land because I just didn't want to have anything to do with it. Yeah, rocket propelled poop. There was a lot of weird, silly redemptions. Far more harmful than helpful, but was still entertaining. for both halves, because, you know, for me, it's like, what the heck is happening? Oh, yeah, it took me a while to play Subnautica. I would almost say that there was a period of time during Subnautica that I wasn't cured by any means. But I will say that it almost felt like exposure therapy for me, right? But I did play and beat Subnautica. Phenomenal game. Awesome story. Great mechanics. Definitely recommend. But I will never play again. I tried doing a bit of the Below Zero for Spooktober. Wasn't worth it. I couldn't do it. I got like maybe part of a stream, and I was like, nah, I'm done. As I was playing, I was thinking, how in the world did I manage to beat the first one if I'm like this skittish at the second one? My inventory's full. Let's drink and eat. Actually, we got some books we can read too. Get up some more inventory space. Yeehaw. Got beer too, which actually I'm now gonna keep. I didn't know that beer was a requirement for medical supplies. Where is... Thank you. Oh, you can't go into Dark Waters now because of Subnautica. Wow. I don't know if I've ever... Like, as a kid, I've certainly developed some fears because of games. But, man. I mean, I feel you. I understand. Oh! Look at all the... Oh, there's so much good loot. Poop. I'm gonna have to read these books. Just so I can pick up the rest. Well, that's not good. Oh, come on! That means I can't even mine! Because that considers it a miss. Well, that's because it is a zombie bear, which is an incredibly hard enemy to fight. Zombie bears and the whatever they're called. Dire wolves, thank you. Thank you for spawning the wolves. That reminded me. What? Oh. He survived the first hit, which is actually impressive. Wait, hold on. No, I thought I still had the buff. Why am I being hurt? Do I still have the don't miss? Super corn? What the heck is super corn? Oh man, you guys ready for this? You guys ready to see double? Oh, this is gonna be so much fun for you. Oh yeah, look at this wonderful visual experience. Enjoy. I'm getting twice the loot, right? That's how that works? What the Oh great, now I'm gonna miss twice the shots. Oh, there were actually two wolves down there. Hello? Yeah, so depending on the zone I'm in, it will spawn a dire wolf instead of a wolf, or a dire bear, or a zombie bear instead of a regular bear. What the f... No melee, huh? Oh shoot, I stopped my reload. It's so cool. You know, if the game didn't do that dun-dun, like, oh, something was redeemed, I would truly be at a loss. I don't want to drink the awesome sauce yet. I could get rid of the crushed sand. It's not as important. I want to take all of this, but I don't have room! Ah! Ah! What the f... Okay, that was probably about the scariest thing. Falling through the world. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I have way too much loot and not enough places to put it. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, wait a minute. I have a vehicle here. That was the wrong button. Perfect. Back into the hole. Hello. Bye, piggies. How am I jumping so well? Oh, you missed that part, right? So, I invested into agility, which gives you the parkour stats. So, I can no longer take fall damage, and I jump 2 meters higher than normal. So I'm able to, well, somebody also gave me the jump buff, but I could jump far higher than normal. Right, since I put all of my nitrate away, I'm not actually sure how much I have. I'm a parkour master! So anyways, well, I gotta focus so I don't waste this. Why did it swap to my gun? I missed like a second and a half of mining. All right, that should be enough nitrate. I gotta get out of here now. Oh, don't you degrade me. How much nitrate is that actually? Oh yeah. Over 60,000. All right, now we need to get coal, which there are several coal nodes. I really do wish that the overlay would work for people on mobile, because I could see that being rather rough to have to type everything out with your fingers or thumbs or whatever.
Incoming enemies.
What? Oh, hello. Sneak attack! Didn't feel very sneaky. Wait, do I have coffee still? Excuse me, do I have coffee? I do. A nice cup of... not tea. Nice cup of coffee. An attack mode. Can't be bothered. Too much to mine. They call it a mine. Oh, right. Anyways, I was saying that under the community game section on Discord, there was a poll, and what ended up winning was Ark Survival Ascended as a community server. We would do probably about 3 or 4 community games a year. I would try doing them every other month. And if I couldn't do a community game, then we would do a Twitch integration game. Because I wanted to feel like I was playing with the community rather than just by myself. So the current vote is, well, the current winner is Ark Survival. Now, I still want to do a Dune game, but that would be its own separate event instead. So for those of you who are interested in playing the Dune game as a community server, it would be our own private server rather than a public one. Iron? I'm here to get coal for all those little kids' stockings. I think I heard something.
Master, we are not alone.
He's not paying attention? What? Oh, for the vote? I don't got time. Normally, I would have just gone outside and waited. I mean, I could still, you know, just kind of go outside if I have room to jump. There we go. Wait! Oh, don't fall in the hole yet. Cause blurry vision. Huh! Quick! Oh no, I'm gonna run out of fuel. I gotta reload. Wait, no. Oh, never mind. I thought I was low on fuel. Incorrect. All right, we're up to 19,000. I need... Oh yeah, this sounds so much better. We need like 60,000. Or we could just not collect any ore, I guess.
You better make them count.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just keep on wiggling. Let me just spend a moment to repair this real quick. Ah! No. Okay, never mind. I'm still not going to do anything because I'm just going to kill myself if I try. Jumping doesn't count, apparently. Excuse me. Oh, there was a scare. Yeah, that one got me. That one definitely got me. So, how about this weather, huh? No! Everything broke! How could you?
Incoming enemy.
That's real. JD, no! My loot! No robo? That's a thing?
This might sting a little.
She actually healed me. For once, she actually healed me. Well, now the hole's big enough. Wait, you did how many no melees in a row? How were you allowed to do so many no melees? We just had a no melee. What about second no melee? Whoops. We're up to 66 for machine guns. I'm gonna end up blowing a hole in the mountain. Oof.
Master, we are not alone.
Thank you. There's more. I got time for this. It's the blood moon. I gotta get these things and get back to base. Get these corpses out of here. Still need like 40,000 coal. Might have to go to a new hole. For coal. Wait. Minecraft, why is your box in the abyss? Oh no. Oh no, Minecraft, your box. I think it fell through the world. That isn't the... Like, I almost fell through the world earlier. You should check that. Oh, yeah. Let me just quickly go down there. Thank you. I really do wish that Dynamite would allow you to collect the materials used. Yeah! Whee! Dopamine. Oh, reloading. Dopamine. All right, we're halfway there. We're at 36,000 coal. Whoa, whoa. Because we're halfway there. Well, no, not necessarily. If a vote happens and I die, then everybody who voted on that redemption gets rewarded. The participants get rewarded. But if you want the giant pot, you know, of points there, the 21,000 or the 20,000 points, then you or whoever else contributes towards my death needs to redeem something. threatening me with a good time. He's like, it won't be a good time. There will be no time. You know, that is also a redemption. Although I think the no time one costs bits because it is very harmful. Especially since it's the blood moon. In fact, actually, since it is the blood moon and we're getting pretty close, or probably pretty late into the day, there will come a point where you guys won't be able to do any bad redemptions, and I just now realized that I'm infected. Silly Sounds is pretty funny when I'm mining. Oh no! I just now realized, and it's too late. I'm out of gas. Wait a minute. I need to save my gas to get out of here. Oh no. Thank you for the jump. I don't know if it's enough. They're so fast. Oh no! Whoo! Yep, I have exactly 67 gasoline left in my tool. Let's go grab this real quick, then head home. I'm pretty sure that the blood moon would occur well before I would have died from starvation. Besides, Chad has been kind enough to give me a bunch of food. He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Well, there's only one option. I'm gonna have to eat the damage. Huh. Unless there's loot. Which I still don't have room for.
Master, we are not alone.
We're not alone. Ooh, and the regen. Oh, that's gonna allow me to drive pretty much the whole way there. Well, for the next 23 seconds at least. The slow certainly did affect me, but the fact that I myself already could jump higher than an Olympic athlete and chat had a jump redemption helped considerably. Alright, I'm slowly dying now, taking 2 points of damage every second. And only have 188 health, so got like 2 minutes worth of health. And I'm about a minute away. Oh! Oh! There's a giant hole there. I nearly fell down. Yeah, it was close. I should fill those holes up. Or at least cover them. I have not played... I really want to come back to that. Honestly, X4 Foundations is a game that I truly wish to re-enjoy. It's just, X4 Foundations is one of those games that require me to need to spend a lot of time. It would be a 3-week series or 4-week series if I did it, which I would not mind personally. But for the analytics of my channel, I can't really afford to do that, which is the problem. It's a sad but true reality that I just can't play all the games that I want to play. I wish. Or at least not nearly for as long as I'd like. We could do a chat-sponsored game. You know, if there's a particular game that chat really wants to see. You know, like, I guess essentially that value over there, that Ko-fi support, if that can be reached, then I could do more of the, oh, I'll just play what I want to play versus what I have to play to make people entertained or happy for the analytics, you know? Play more for me than for the algorithm. How do I have so many items that just don't fit in a box? Ooh! Level 4 cigar. That's the first time we've seen anything higher than a 1. We'll keep the truck chassis so we can sell it later. Let's put that in the parts box, though. Monster game? Like Monster Hunter? But monster game. So the cigar gives you bartering. So then you're able to get better deals. Was that my character? Or was that... Also, why is a baseball bat in the bullets box? Who put that there, chat? Which one of you put that bat in there? I think I have the seeds in here. Some okay mods. That's real! Close the door. I was today years old when I found out why I couldn't find good stations to mine for. I nearly went outside for that. Okay. Would you mind elaborating on what you mean by that comment? Because I'm not sure I understand.
Whoa, look at you.
Read up? Oh, hold on. Just so you know, they've changed the way that AI factions handle mining. And it's harder to supply stations and make money. The AI now does a better job at keeping their stations full. Oh. That sucks. So the player can't just make a mining fleet and rely on that to make them oodles of money. So you're a single day old. Monthly Patreon gold hides the health. You don't need to know. You don't need to know my HP. Yeah, the Patreon stuff is far more important, right? Actually, I could select, let's select sub points, Ko-fi support, and Ko-fi alert, and just move all of them over a bit. Now you can't see my inventory. There we go. pirate ships for money? You can. $75. Awesome. That's going to be so much gunpowder. Okay, so with the gunpowder taken care of, it's already 1800. I don't feel that we should go on any large adventures. Also, I am out of gasoline now. You're not making anything, you're not making anything, and you are not. Got loads of gunpowder now. The bullet casings. Okay, so brass being a very hot commodity. Man, these things are loud. 4,000. And now you need more clay. I don't think we have any more. Oh, never mind. We do have more clay. Brilliant. Take those. Tips for cement. We haven't done any more forged stuff here. Doing like another 1,000. Let's just do another 500 for more upgrades. Blood Moon has begun. We are now officially in Blood Moon time. Mystery supplies means it's random. It could be anything. It could be medical, it could be bullets, whichever. Save this as the 7 Days to Die relay. If only. I'll just have to remember about it for the future. Happy Blood Moon, everyone! Woo! Zombie parkour. So apparently there is the ability for zombies to take fall damage. So potentially... Oh, no. Cancel that. That's what we need. Yes. Oh, man. Forgot about those. That was something I wanted in the last Blood Moon, and I completely neglected. All right, we have a crazy amount of concrete now. Wish I had better bellows for this. Fortunately, I don't. Anyways, I'm sure that there is ways for you to create an advanced labyrinth where you wouldn't even have to use a single bullet. But then what's the point of all these turrets, you know? The turrets are cool, they're fun. Rooty tooty shooty, you know? Alright. Still doing clay. Still doing clay. Still doing clay. Okay. Clay. More clay. So, lead, but those could use brass. And brass would be our money. I might wait on that. I might wait on this. I mean, we could potentially get to the vendor and back in time, but I really don't want to be worried about that. And I want to be able to get I want to be able to sell some things and buy some stuff if I need to, but in reality, we could just take this money and smelt it. Yep. That was something I learned like a season or so ago. Like 1 or 2 seasons ago. That you can smelt that. Ooh, you don't have any anvils. Did I not make 2 more anvils? Okay. That was my mistake.
Hydrate or
They
dihydrate.
need to be made right now. Where's my water? My smoky treat points. Oh, did you redeem smoky treats and I missed it? I don't see that. Boxing gloves and Teslas. Whoa, Teslas? Hold on. Is that a mod? Teslas? You're talking about electric fences? Oh, you're using points for the game instead of Smokey. I see. Well, if he makes himself present on the stream, I'm sure that we can come to some sort of arrangement. Bullets, 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 bullets. Need more bullets. More bullets. We still don't have the rifle bonus. So I'm thinking I will save all of these munition materials simply for the 7.62 ammo, but I want the 7.62 ammo to be crafted in bulk. Is that real? It seems real. It sounds real. Because it's more than one. Boy, do I suck at aiming. I don't know. Sometimes, chat, I'm like really on point with the aim, and then other times it's just completely wild. I'm not having any upload issues, so I don't think so. Yeah, it would help a lot more if I was accurate. But then, of course, if I was very accurate, it wouldn't be as entertaining now, would it? All right, it's pretty much time. So let's get our combat meds out. I have all of my ammo. The turrets need to be turned on. Oh, wait, the learning elixirs! I nearly forgot about the learning. That would have been bad. Okay. I'm really hoping that I don't have to go through each of these individually. They should all be working anyways. I don't think I have to go to each camera preview, right? Pretty sure just locking their inventory should be good enough. Thanks for the boost, you silly banana. Using all of the bonuses ahead of time, I see. Why electricity don't work? Oh, I'm lagging so much. Oh, wait, what? Nope. Yeah, for some reason the generator was missing an engine, which is I'm still not sure if it's even connected. Well, I saw a little bit of electricity there. What? Why? No, I haven't had my colonoscopy. Retirement? Yeah, 20 years ago. Well, this is gonna get very awkward when all of my ammo runs out. How's it looking out here? Oh, I'm not shooting right
I'm
now.
doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Oh, you're out of ammo. You're out of ammo. You're almost out of ammo. A lot of these are now nearly out of ammo. This is gonna be bad. Hey, leave the... Oh, you stupid robot. I have to empty the drone before picking... Whatever. Brother, really? Can you move? It's not moving. Traitor! Well, I'm not going out there for that box. Bicycle. Oh, okay. It's like a race between who gets to shoot them, me or my turrets. I think they're winning. I don't think my electrical fence is working. I don't have an extra wiring tool up here. Well, I mean, it is working. Well, there's one way to find out. I could run out there and get electrocuted, but also sliced to death. So maybe we don't do that. You did get ammo, right? Yeah, you did. You just haven't been able to shoot because nobody's gotten close enough for it. The moment the shotgun turret goes off, we're probably in trouble. Ahoy! Mighty.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah, sounds very unsafe. I should probably get out. You're right. I have 21 skill points to spend. Chat, I don't think I've ever been this high level before. Yeah, all of our M60s are completely out of ammo. As much as I would love to continue having the M60s, I'm pretty sure that they are like, I should only enable them if we're getting overrun. Like, they should be on a completely separate switch, and they're only turned on when they're nearly at the door right here. Because the bullets, it's so expensive to keep them running. Oh man, imagine a tower defense game where your whole thing is like, well, now you have to clean up all of the bodies, you have to clean up all the bullet casings, you have to replace all the power cells, like the whole mechanic of the game is the in between each tower defense, right? That's like the real meat and potatoes. But of course, the better maintenance you do, the better you each round is at the actual tower defense. Visceral cleanup detail, pretty much, but more tower defense. Because everybody loves a good tower defense, right? Try to shoot her while she was in midair. Did not work very well. Visceral cleanup detail is essentially a game where you are a cleanup worker who is coming through a level of a game after the main character has gone through. So imagine, if you will, the Doom Slayer has run through a level absolutely slaughtering all demons, you know, rip and tear style. Now, who cleans that up? Visceral cleanup detail does. Cleans all the blood, all the gore, you put the... Wow. That's essentially what it is. It's multiplayer too. So for some people, it scratches that like cleaning itch, you know, where some people really enjoy the cathartic feeling of making a mess, not a mess anymore. There are people who are wired that way, which is weird to me, but each their own. Like the people who enjoy watching, or not just watching, but doing, like, oh goodness, the power washing simulator, pressure washer with a Doom skin. I don't know if there's a pressure washer in it. Instead, you get a mop and a bucket. Yeah, there's no pressure washer in that game as far as I'm aware. It's a mop and a bucket. Enjoy. And then, of course, you know, your mop gets super dirty, so you clean it off in the bucket, and then when you clean it off in the bucket gets dirty, and so then you have to replace that bucket. That is not a game for me. You would have to pay me to play that game. Much like you would have to pay Dolphin to play Pal World. Similar idea. Oh my! Well, now I know what to focus on. Also, we haven't gotten any spiders yet. A lot of these turrets are just out of ammo, because I can hear them triggering, but none of them are firing. So it is now down to me. Well, the stream itself, like the upload, has a 5-second delay. So if your download is about a 5-second delay, then it's going to be about 10 seconds. Bucketception game. Boost melee? I ain't going out there. God, the amount of recoil. Meow indeed. More loot! That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm pretty sure that they do take some damage from the the electrifying fence. And if they do, if you have enough electric fences, you might be able to just not worry about any enemies at all. Well, the turrets have stopped firing, so we are completely out of ammo, which is not good at all. I can't even tell where that dude's, like, face is. You know, if I wanted to get a headshot on those bloated guys, how am I supposed to know where his face is? Like, I think I shot his face, but he looks like he has 10 faces. I did hear the meow. Why, are you guys not hearing it? The fact that those guys make it all the way over to me is concerning. It is almost 4 a.m., you're right. I'm pretty sure I just saw some of the loot despawn out there, which is gravely disappointing. How long does it take for stuff to despawn? Because I'm pretty sure that there are less bags out there now. Scared later than expected. It's morning! We did it! Hip hip hoorah! But there's still more zombos. Like, I hear them. Ah! Oh my goodness, you guys. It's Christmas! Being overwhelmed with loot. I can't even... I can barely switch these off. Actually, we'll turn this one on. No. No, we'll turn it all on. Yeah, that's okay. Never mind. Not okay. Yeah, it looks like there's so few loot boxes out here. Loot bags. Looty booties. Looty McShooties. Oh, not enough inventory space. Alright. Oh, it's even in the freaking ground! Alright. Two things. Number one, we need to turn the volume back up. Or is it like 25% or something? one. Wait a minute. They got in? My stuff! How did I not realize?
Oh, look at you.
Okay. That's concerning. The door wasn't open. They blew their way in. There's still so much loot outside, though. I gotta loot it. Oh. Also, what was with the missing engine? Why was this generator missing an engine? Thought a disaster happened. It nearly did. In fact, I don't know why they stopped going inside when they, well, when they broke their way in, they destroyed this box. But there doesn't seem to be a purpose to that. Guys. My inventory. Relax. Please. Have pity. Give me that box. Also check underneath of your base. Better not be a problem. Ah! Wait! My ladder! Oh, no. Wait a second. Oh, gosh. Frick! I don't need this anymore. I can just jump. Can't even sit here and enjoy all the loot, so I'm too panicked about putting it away. Oh, there's more bags outside. Oh, that wasn't the only wall they broke. I haven't even seen that item. Gotta get a higher view. I was not expecting this. Have loot all around the base. Did they use explosives? Can I please be let into my own house? Goodness gracious. My character's incapable. The fact that I have to jump to get a higher vantage point to find this loot. That was a lot of loot. A lot more than I was expecting, that's for sure. And a lot of it was hidden out here, because we have turrets along the side of the house rather than in front of the house. I don't know if the reason why they decided to attack from the sides was because they felt that they had to due to the turrets, you know? Like, were they going for the turrets and then therefore destroying the sides of the house? I'm not sure. Nice. I can't see the vote? What do you mean? Nothing under here, right? No. Let me in, please! Alright, this whole I could jump way higher thing is starting to upset me greatly. Alright, let's grab our forged steel. Actually, yeah. Actually, we will. First, though, let's put everything away. Hey! Hello, Seamus. Cat machine. Sorry for the sniffles. Can't help it. Alright, my sneezes were too great to handle, and now my body is recoiling. Alright, we're gonna loot the rest of this. More learning elixirs, that's very good. Take those. Meds, foods, drinks. Doggo! No, that was a scare, right? Was that a scare? Oh, that was a scare. The weapons away. Put the
hydrate
bullets
or
away.
dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate. And now I need to grab you. You. And all of you. And shoot. Uh-oh. Whoa! Way too high. And you. Yes. We'll also grab all of you. Go on a bit of a repair spree here. Quack! You have real doors? Why am I not using the real doors? It's not like it's any better. Truthfully. Ooh! I almost missed this. There was loot hidden under loot. How's the actual concrete, though? Wookie brain. Oh yeah, did any of them dig? Also, I left my car out here, which is a bad call. Doesn't look like any of this stuff was dug out. So that's good. Okay. Oh, resourceful. I'm not even ready for this. Let's replace these. How did this one get damaged, I wonder? For some reason, it's like it knows that it's there and that it's damaged. But it would just won't trigger. how did this stuff get damaged? You need to reinforce the bottom blocks. I don't know how. What do you mean by reinforce the bottom blocks, though? Just so that I'm understanding what it is you're asking. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, is hold down the tool to auto-fix, but sometimes it mouses over something and doesn't...
Oh, look at you.
It doesn't trigger because there's something else in the way, like grass! Okay. I don't think anything higher than this needs to be repaired. Ideally, they should get in. Oh, you know what might be part of the problem? What might be part of the problem is that they don't actually see this as a valid method. Because the ladder is incomplete. So since the ladder is incomplete... now they'll see this and go, oh, I can go from there through here all the way inside. Make them steel and not concrete. Are you referring to these? The blocks under here? I don't even know if I could aim at them. You know, there's stuff sitting on top of it. I can make quite a few of these, you know, concrete. Where's your sister? Oh, this? No, this is the land claim block. I can't upgrade this as far as I'm aware. No, this is essentially to give me this safe zone. This is the only thing that protects me from you guys. Is this block right here? Okay, so I think the upgrades are finished. I think we're good with the upgrades. Or the repairs, really. Pretty much everything has been repaired. Unless it's the weapons, which there could be some up top that need repairing. Let's store these goods. Oh, the jumbled backpack! Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, that's so bad! Oh my god. Okay, so the jumbled backpack means that stuff that I had in a safe spot to make sure that, oh, don't get put into a box, are now everywhere. Like meds, my bullets, my band-aids. Rifle rounds. Yeah, I should do that. Make a ramp. I've been thinking about that. The problem, though, is I've been concerned that the zombies will take advantage of it. You're kidding me. This little lip. Idea. Absurd is what that is. I will solve this problem, whether the game wants me to or not. It will be solved. Why is there no spaghetti in here? You're so confused. Why that didn't work or what it is I'm trying to do? Because I would be too. Go back to block. I mean, I still could do that. Oh, you didn't see what happened. So I was trying to like right click to zoom in to point something out. And instead I just right clicked and placed another concrete block blocking my way. That's why I got quiet. I made a dumb mistake. And you're confused why the ramp failed. So the ramp failed because the actual physical construct of the door has a bump on it for the aesthetic of this is a very solid door. But the physicalness of that causes a problem with this little ramp. So to negate this issue, I am simply going to take the door and replace it backwards. That way, there's this little indent here that I can still jump up or run up. Like that. So it has like a little step, like a little footstool. Hey, honey, how are you? What an interesting username, because now I said that out loud and that is recorded. I appreciate you wishing me a lovely stream. Thank you. Doors replaced. Should solve that problem now. All right. Goodness gracious. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's a YouTube chat, by the way, Twitch. Okay, so we needed to do one more lead collection, right? I think we needed one more lead collection. We have our anvils now to put upstairs. These iron bars, I should have been using better. I didn't use them. How about you? Doing okay. Did you check the nearby mine? See if they dug underneath their base? They don't do that. They would never. Right? You're kidding me. I ran out of clay before I ran out of lead? No. Oh, no. How is this possible? All right, I'm taking that clay out. That's a little wild. You love to dig. Do I stream daily? I do, in fact, stream daily. Let's check these ones. All right. You should be able to produce loads of bullet casings. Wait. Oops. Cancel that. Put this in first, and then queue that up. And the same for you. Here. Look at all the casings! There's so many casings. What else? Bullet tips. Yeah, the ones upstairs have way more clay. Way more clay. But I still need to redo the the lead, because now they have next to no lead. So. Yes, you're on Twitch too? I am on Twitch too. Yes. Which is where the interactions can actually be taking place. So if you wish to directly interact with the game by redeeming things, both helpful and harmful, that's where you can do it. Food parts. Okay, so now that that's all done, I do need to get my robot drone back out. Let's grab you. Actually, we could swap those around. We were going to go sell some stuff. It is a new day. Why don't we go do some vendoring? Get some of these materials. You don't belong in this box. Take you. Take some gas. We need more gas. I need to go get more gas. I would like to do a lead collection. So we will also do a lead collection. But first we're going to stop by the vendor. See if we can sell some stuff. Hello, J-Block. How are you? Hope you get success. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. I need to refresh my water and food. I didn't realize just how low I was on both. Mate stew! Oh, okay. No, that was just boost range. That's fine. And more bullets. Okay. So when we go, we're gonna go sell. Oh, right. So, the bartering. So the cigar that we have here is now outclassed by this cigar. So if we mod this helmet and swap these cigars around, the helmet should now have... What? One strength, 8 bartering. One strength, 5 bartering, so it is better, but it doesn't show up in the mods. It doesn't list it as a better item. Alright, whatever. What else do we want to sell? We've got a lot of excess goods. Don't need those. We don't need these. We don't need more of those. Don't need more of those. Keep like 2 of each. Sell these. One of those. One of these. One of those. What else? What else? What else? One of these. One of those. We don't need more than 1 polymer string. Okay. Then under parts, we've got... You know, we could sell the shotgun parts. No, I don't... Oh, wow, really? Only 3,000? We're using the SMG stuff, so we could sell the shotgun parts, I suppose. Sell some engines. Do you do work or do you just stream? I just stream. It's not enough to live off of yet. But due to health reasons, that's why this is my occupation. Let's fix that. No! You gave it to me now? I wasn't ready! Oh. Also, I need to give this thing meds back.
Affirmative.
Give you half of my meds. You have some fun hobbies you'd like to talk about if you're curious. You can talk about them. If you want more responses or more people to react to it, you can put it in the Twitch chat instead. Then other people will be able to see and interact. Let's put the excess lead and brass down. You here. Put you here. Alright, what else are we selling? And a handful of bad batteries. Wait, hold on. Before we take out that box, put these level 6s over here instead. We got loads of level 6. Could take some level 5s then. I don't want to get rid of too many of our engines, because we might need those. We have rocket launcher parts that I could put together. Oh, we have 4x4 parts. Brilliant. No! My stuff! My stuff and things! How could you? How could you? So rude. Alright, so we got the mines. Is there any extra armor? The extra armor really isn't worth taking to sell. Instead, we should scrap them for more armor parts. You've fully mastered the book. You say oh, that's true, and the books. That is true. There are books as well. Speaking of which, hey, more materials. Perfect. We probably don't need that many wheels. How expensive are they? I mean, I guess we can sell some of them. We'll keep a handful. I'm an animator. You make 2D and 3D models and animations as your full-time job. That's awesome. I went to university for that very thing. I learned a considerable amount and ended up almost not using it at all. Isn't it great? We maxed out our explosives. Let's go. Alright, let's grab all of these books. Yeah, as soon as I graduated from my university with the degree, I did try getting a job, only to fail. At first I aimed for the moon. I was like, I want to go to all the biggest studios, whether that is a game design or a video, like a movie company, an animation studio, and see if I can get in. And oh, that was the last sniper book. So we now have access to the bulk production of 7.62 ammo, I think. So anyways, I aimed super high. Didn't even hear back from anyone. It wasn't even like a, oh, sorry, we're not filling that position, or it's already been filled. No, they just didn't respond to me. Then I aimed a little lower with some, you know, some AA companies that I was familiar with. And then I started aiming much lower for like smaller, almost indie style, you know, companies. And then I started looking on Craigslist. That meat is worth 9,000 monies. That's a lot of monies. Apparently stone is worth a lot too. You know what? Maybe we'll just start selling our stone instead of turning it into concrete. So yeah. And I still didn't get a job. So I started super high and got super low, and it didn't go anywhere. So essentially what had happened was enough time had passed where I wasn't really getting anywhere with a career with my degree that I had. So what I ended up doing was I got a regular desk job in the meantime for me to, I mean, I was working an odd job at the time. I was working at like Home Depot or something while I was looking for the career. And since I didn't find the career, I found a side career working at some union company for health benefits. And it was during that occupation that I had that I ended up with my health crisis. You know, well, for you, you don't know about it yet because you just got here. But for chat knows, most of chat knows about my fibromyalgia. So my health took a massive turn for the worst. It got so bad that I was bedridden, and I texted my parents saying, I'm going to be in bed until I die. And so my mom helped pack me up, move me back up with them, and that's where I'm living currently, and that's where I've been living. Because at the worst part of my health crisis, I couldn't live on my own. I just couldn't survive. Do I have Discord? I do have a Discord. Why was your message retracted that you just tried to post? What happened there? Don't sell stone unless you really need it. So, can you add me? I'm getting some really weird vibes here. I'm not gonna lie. I've had these kind of vibes before from somebody who showed up in chat. Can you do me a favor, TTV? Could you type pineapple in the chat? I'm very curious. Gonna put you on the spot for that one. Cause I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like you're more of a bot / scam. Cause I've seen this before.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do you want?
And the fact that you still haven't responded to my question is really affirming that that you are indeed a bot and or scam. Wow, that was worth how much?
You want a guarantee, huh?
14,000
well,
sell price.
Try Shamway.
But then when I try to sell it, it's worth far. Wait, no, it is worth that much. Oh, all right. I guess I'm the one who's silly. Okay. So you typed out that you're not a scammer, but I asked you to type in
let
a
the door hit you on
specific
your way out.
word to prove that you're not a bot. And you haven't typed that word yet. Now, granted, you know, that's a strange request, but with AI nowadays, it's very easy for them to just say, I'm not a bot.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
I mean, I gotta be careful, you know? It's a dangerous world we live in now. All right, he's not buying any more of the
No
car batteries.
refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Now that they have audio recognition, that's true. Yeah. Oh, oops.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
How long have you been on YouTube, TTV? I got
Thank
the
you very much,
bullets.
and now you can go fuck yourself.
Whoa, language. Well, I'm sure that they have a script that they follow, right? But it probably tries to adhere to the script, but can update based off of your replies. All right, we're up to 64,000, which should get us a considerable amount of stuff. What can I say now? I don't know. I mean, I told you to say a special word, and you didn't say that special word, so it makes me think that you're more of an AI than anything else. I'll tell you this much. I appreciate, I mean, rather than trying to toy around whether or not you are or not for the sake of being polite to both you if you were a human, or just not trying to get down the rabbit hole if you weren't. I am not interested in purchasing or obtaining 2D or 3D artwork for my stream and or channel right now. At least not from a solicitor. Let's just put it that way.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
What
well,
he said.
You better
I'm
get your
kidding.
ass to
No,
crack a
that's-
book, because you're dumber than dirt.
That's pretty rude. This NPC is the rudest out of all of them. Okay. Oh shoot, we didn't even see what he was selling. I was too busy selling to him. Are you selling anything important? Bows, sticks, knives. He's got a level 5 bellows. 20,000? Is it really worth 20,000, brother? Good lord, he's selling 2 of them. Yeah, the YouTube chat suddenly died as soon as I said I wasn't interested. Makes you wonder what their intentions were. Is that the entire intention? This whole time? Honey TTV, if you are human, what is the capital of the state you live in? Uh, 20,000. I just sold so many, like a week's worth of materials. And if I bought 2 of these bellows, that would be like more than a half. I don't know if I could bring myself to do it. I mean, oh boy, they would be useful. I'm pretty sure that we only have level 1 bellows at home. I don't actually remember.
Fuck yourself, but you did that.
But I don't think I could. Anything. I don't think I could. I mean, his store will probably stay there, unless tomorrow is the reset day for his inventory. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that purchase. That's fair, that's fair. But it was while I was saying that story, they were continuing on their rant, not rant, sorry, on their spiel of, you know, hey, here's my website link and here's my Discord info. And they did it twice while I was talking. So, I don't know. So speedy. So speedy. Too speedy. Too speedy! Oh, no. Too speedy. Alright, so apparently selling rocks is a very good means of money making. I was not expecting that. Put this away, put the money away. I think. Oh, I'm not used to seeing this ladder. Oh, right. Yeah, let's check. Ah, so we do have some level 1s. Well, this one is level 1 because I wasn't expecting to even use it. You have a level 1 anvil. Level 1 anvil. Okay, so it's the anvils we could ooh, that's just straight money right there. This one could use a bellows. Yeah, you know what? We're not doing stone over here anymore. Nope, we have more than enough concrete and cement for the rest of our days. We could just sell all this stone in the future. Got 30,000 concrete. We're good on that. We could make a second layer of the wall of around our house, I suppose. No. Yeah, it could work. Got enough materials for it. Oh, right. I need to check the armor as well. I've gotten really used to the layout here. It's been pretty nice. Got a full assassin set now. Got most of the athletic set. Got some lumberjack pieces. Patchwork stuff, I think. Oh, I think that these are better? No, they're worse. Really? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Thermocore gloves. Oh, we have the exact same. Okay, we have the exact same. Okay. Now, this is all of the best of the best. The rest can be scrapped for parts. So the only combining that's really necessary or useful is if the items have a modifier, which this one does as an example. And if you add it to a weapon that is not already maxed out. So if we take these mods off of the sniper rifle. Just kidding. The combining station is put away. I forgot I did that. Let's put this upstairs. Okay. So level 1, level 2. Creates a better level 2. Level 2 and level 4 creates a better level 4, but just barely. I don't know what these numbers are for, but it is improved. The damage is significantly higher than what it was. But if I have a level 6 and I try combining it with a level 4, the game says, oh, this is already the best. There's no point. So, what can you do? Should probably reload the gun, because now it's gotten, but it's using it. Okay. Oh. I put you up here. But we aren't using you when we should be. Shoot. Okay. Cancel. Cancel. So that's 60. Let's do 21. 21. And then 20. Well, I need a bit more stuff. But I want a super level 6. I know, right? Like, what if I combine everything up to a level 6? Then the level 6 would be even better. Well, I'm sure we could still find a level, like a super level 6. Like, this one is a super level 6. This one's a super level 6. Because it was given to me by chat. And it rolled to be better. All right, we're doing 90 mil. Let's do 20. Should we do like 15? 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Perfect. You guys get me with that almost every time. Again, my excuse is that it's something that I can't ignore. Right. I mean, what are the odds that there's a bear there? But if there is, how can I ignore it? All right. First aid. First aid kits require blood bags. Right. I forgot about the bloody bags. Yeah, and regular bandages and sutures and stuff and things. Forgot about the regular bandages too. It's 5 each. Let's make like 100. Just kidding. Let's not make 100. Let's make 55. Because that's what's required for the amount of blood bags I have. Oh, the zombie. Yeah, some of those sounds are a little crazy. All right, well, it's nice and dark out. I'm gonna take a moment here to use the restroom while all of this is going on. How fast that is. It's so good. We need to do a massive lead run because we are short on bullet tips. We've got a lot of brass cooking. We have a lot of gunpowder cooking, but the bullet tips are severely lacking. Just in case. Be right back. It could be having fun on my behalf, that's true. Let's repair this. You know, it's totally that's something I'm able to make a lead. Okay. As much as I don't want to do this, I feel like we have to go out and collect more lead or bullet tips because sadly we don't have enough. We need to go to a much further location. Let's go to this one. I don't think we've been to that one. Unless we have, and we'll find out when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, so I'm not sure how much more of a series we're going to do out of this. We've just finished 2 weeks now, right? Granted, each week had our Wednesday interrupted with different series. So it hasn't really been 2 full weeks. I'm not quite ready for a new series next week. Are we there yet? Don't make me turn this truck around! Suddenly redeems reverse. Looks like I wasn't the one with the choice. I'm wearing my outfit back. Okay. turn down the volume just a little bit. Ah, for Seamus, right? Yeah, the redemption for Seamus, the Seamus redemption. You know, the redemption specifically for Seamus. Yes, of course. All right, fine. I'll fight your bear. You broke my arm with a single hit? Wow, it wasn't even worth it. Great! Here they come! More than I bargained for. Hey! Oi! A nether screamer? I hardly know her. Something inexplicable happens, like, oh, suddenly I don't have access to my mouse anymore, and I couldn't move or do anything, and I just die. Now, that would be unfortunate. Seamus ends up with 23,000 special points. Oh, right. Drink the coffee. Oh, your redeems went through. It's just that I'm in the hole. Remember, if there's not enough room for it to spawn, it won't spawn. You should get refunded those points. But it takes a bit, because it will still spawn if I leave. But I have to leave for that to happen. So you could queue up a bunch of things, and as soon as I leave the hole, they will spawn. Or if I make the hole big enough, then they will all spawn at the same time. You know what would make this hole bigger? Is if somebody gave me boost melee! Oh, perfect timing. Exactly what I wanted. To my own detriment. It's like a give and take, you know? No, I'm reloading! Oh. Also, this seems like a very shallow lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If it isn't the actions of my consequences. I have 29 skill points that I didn't spend? Brother. I need to spend some points. What the frick? Look at that one. Run and gun. Look at that one. Fortitude. Look at that one. Healing factor. Look at that one. Fortitude mastery. Look at that one. Wow. Huge. two?
You seem to require first aid.
You had a loot bag, right? Can I have that? Thank you. Okay. Back to mining. Yep, 0 movement penalties. Well, so the higher level and the stronger I get, the further the game difficulty gets, where you guys will get access to bigger and better zombies. I'm sure that we can also finagle the rules so you guys are able to do more or summon more. I feel like the lead is all gone. Oh, there's a little bit over here. What's the vote? It's for home run, celebration, and buckethead. Actually, I don't know. Me answering you would be delayed too, right? So it's not like that's really helpful. Alright, should probably just get out of this hole and find another one. This was a very shallow and bad lead mine. Oh, there's 2 lead mines right here. Thank you for the yumps. Ah, what the and it vomits? Also, you just made me shoot my own truck. How dare you? Stop rolling! There's no parking brake. Oh, I need to drink more. Huh? Gary! We have a celebration! How you doing today, Gary? What were you streaming today? The blub blub! Hey! You were... Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Very nice. And how is your playthrough going? Yeah, let's go. Wait a minute. Half of this is shale. I don't want more oil. I need more lead. Also, Screamy Lady, get out of here. You guys are making me waste my buff. I gotta reload. And now I'm low on gas. Turds. I didn't realize that I was so low on gas still. Well, monkey nuts. I gotta go home. I don't have enough. I don't got enough gas, Lieutenant Dan. What the? Is it just a box that fell? Ooh, loot. Hold on. All right, I gotta get out of here. No, the loot. Gotta go back. Gotta go back for the loot. It's one of the best RPGs I've ever played. Much better than the first one as well. Enjoying it way too much. Well, I've been recently contemplating about which RPG I should get back into, and that is on my list of potentials. There was that and Crimson Desert, along with a couple of others. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, since, you know, there's a big sale going on. Ah, what the f- All I did was crash into a fence. Come on. Not that bad. I am infected. Oh. Can I take meds while driving? Nope. The summer sale is done. Did it just end today? I don't care about Assassin's Creed Black Flag right now, okay? Don't show that to me again, game. Or Steam, whatever. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's still on sale. It is 60% off. All right, I don't know how long it's going to be on sale. Maybe I should just buy it now before I forget. Well, the summer sale could be done, but their sale isn't. I don't know. I don't know. What do I look like? Like I know things? I don't know. I know nothing. You know, there's the three monkeys, the hear nothing, see nothing, say nothing. I'm the one who knows nothing. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this. You pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Wait, hold on. That's our only level 6 nomad? No, we have another level 6 nomad. And we were given a level 6 steel axe. But we have a chainsaw, so I don't know if that matters much now. Yeah, you guys have been degrading my stuff. Why you gotta degrade me like that? Anyways, before you need to head off, I understand if you do, since your stream is done. DLC is also worth it too. Is there a bundle that comes with the DLC as well? Let me go back to the webpage. Wait a minute. There is a bundle that has Kingdom Come Deliverance and Manor Lord? What? That's kind of wild. Stop autoplaying! Oh my god, that was so loud. You guys couldn't hear it, but Steam is like, oh hey, you wanted to look at a game? Well, why don't we just start playing the video immediately and play it at max volume? Legacy of the Forge, Expansion Pass, Brushes with Death. Let's see, Expansion Pass. All right, so the Royal Edition comes with game and looks like everything else. So it's probably what I'll end up getting. Ends July 16th, so 6 days. So I got 6 days to procrastinate and decide. Crusader Kings also had one? Wow, really? So you're Michelangelo the monkey. I mean, turtle. Mikey! Yeah! Mikey, yep. I emulate Mikey very well. It is true. Let's put So with those there, let's also have a single jar of honey. Very nice. Okay. So we need gas, right? There is our gas. That's the gas we needed. Wait a minute. That's not nearly as much gas as I was hold on. Is that... Oh, those are in 5,000s. We got 30,000 gas. I know what's wrong with it. We ain't got no gas in it. Well, we're looking fine now. Yeah! Let's go! There's gas in them hills. Beep, beep. There's a Henry Adventure now? Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Ah, yeah. Go get yourself some food, dude. And try to... Might even want to turn your PC off so the room doesn't heat up so much. Unless, you know, you're in a nice air-conditioned house, which apparently nobody in Europe has air conditioning. How can a fence stop this? I gotta plow and everything, man. I took like 10% of my vehicle's life. They'll take your life points directly. No money for AC. Makes sense. We got a boss vote, which means I should not go down into this hole. Instead, I should prepare appropriately. All right, I'm ready. Bring it on. If only I had the crush drink too, but I didn't bring that with me. Wait, gotta reload now. Low? Is it because I'm on this hill? It's because of the hill. Definitely what it was. Radiated Big Mama. Shielded boss. So I don't think I can hurt her without killing all these guys first. They're all weak to bow and arrows. Ow. Alright, that is my own fault for throwing the point blank range. Why can't I band-aid? Thank you. Holy Toledo! Oh, right. I can't hurt her until they're all dead. Can I at least, like, injure your legs? Can I cripple you? Nope. Money and bullets. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, with that food, let's refuel ourselves. Where is that? Oh, there it is. More bullets.
Master, we are not alone.
Don't bother me while I'm mining. So half of this node is lead, the other half is shale. But on the map it shows us two lead nodes with no shale in sight. Which, while we're out here, we should also gather a little bit more shale. Because we burn through our gasoline pretty quickly with this tool. Whoa, hold on. Nightbot's not supposed to give out my OnlyFans. That's private. That's for the backstage pass people only. Backstage. That's for all the hot single moms in my area. Ow. All new meaning to the word diggy, diggy, hole. Now, this seems like a much better node for that. I thought my tool broke. Dirt just keeps falling on my head. And now we're getting back into the shale area. Not interested at this moment. Lead is more important. I'm a lead farmer. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Great movie. Oh yeah, Hamster, you could just type exclamation mark Diggy in the chat too. I know it's not an often used, you know, redemption, but the bot does have those redemptions. Amongst many others. The rat one was never re-added. I need to re-add that. It was added and then my computer crashed, so it wasn't saved. Same thing happened for Dolphin's Redemption too, which I did re-add because half of the work was still done because it was just the bot part that was not saved. But the OBS portion was. If I'm not mistaken, the same thing could be said for the rat one, I think. I'm pretty sure video redemptions.
Rats.
Yeah. So the video redemptions, the rats is still there, but the bot like the bot portion is still missing. It was never saved. And the backup was corrupted. Boy, chat. His lead sure does seem to be taking a while. Makes you wonder if I'm doing something wrong. You know? I'm now crit immune. I can no longer be critically struck. I appreciate the attempt, Hamster. I think we're on a cooldown for that. Though it's probably not a very long one. Those little like sand piles that appear every once in a while, the physical ones, actually count as line of sight. So as long as that's there, it prevents me from actually gathering certain resources. You can't hit what you can't see. Uh-huh, sure. Spawn me? Oh man, that's dangerous. Suddenly I just respawn somewhere else. Or maybe there's a second me, like a doppelganger. But I gotta fight to the death, find out which one of us is the true Silence. Wow, we've dug out quite the hole. At some point, we will run out of lead here to mine. But today is not this day. No, it will probably be today. Man, Stargate, I gotta say that probably Stargate and Star Trek were my two, like, favorite, moral of the story type TV shows. Where they were like, oh, let's introduce a scenario that has potentially morally complicated answers and see how the characters go about, you know, dealing with it. I see a hole in the world. It's the back rooms. Actually, I wonder, like, how far down I can actually dig. Stop it, sir. I'm trying to contemplate life. Ooh, he's candy. Especially when, like, Star Trek was supposed to be like, no, the ideal human society. Advanced in many ways, not just in science, but in, like, belief and holding to those beliefs. But then those beliefs are challenged in the show, right? So even if it's like, this is the best humanity could potentially offer, and it's still, you know, it isn't infallible. Interesting to think about. If you dig far enough. Why? What do you mean magma? I thought I just ended up on the other side of the planet. Hold on. Wait a second. Are you telling me that this in-game Earth is flat? No. The streak grows up to 5. Let's go.
He's back. He's back!
I really like that intro far more than the old one. It looks better, it sounds better, it's a bit longer. Oh, 3! Three? As if you needed more than one. Hello, Ripstorm, by the way. They were very good. Honestly, they did a lot better than I was expecting, but better than I hoped. So I'm very, very happy for them. Especially the, you know, the fact that they did so well that they ended up with multiple sequels. Oh my word! How is this legal? I will make it. I can't even get out of this hole to deposit my loot. I feel like I need to read all of this. I did more damage to the ground than I did to you. Little OP.
Oh, look at you.
Blame chat for constantly spawning things on you. Give me that. Pretty fly for a knife guy. Dun, 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 dun. Now I gotta get out of here somehow. Back to my car. Oh, even more loot! I can't hold all this loot. I gotta drop some things. Stuff that I can't hold on to. Or maybe scrap or something. I don't know. Aha! Got you! Wait. They're stuck on the truck! Not my car. A random horde at the same time. What the freak? Just fall in the hole. You too good for the hole? These aren't even your summons. I think those are from the Screamer, who is still down there making noise. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, sir. Wait, sir. I just need to move my car a little bit, all right? I don't want it to fall into the hole. That would be devastating. Okay. Back into the hole. We got more stuff that needs to be gathered. It didn't work, so obviously 3 wasn't enough. I mean, 3 alone isn't enough. You know, in tandem with other redemptions, it could be really strong. I don't know. Food. Lots of food. So, gaming, how was your day today? Yeah, the last Blood Moon that we just had literally started at the start of stream today. We ended up with way more experience than I was expecting. I mean, sure, I did drink, at least I think I did. I'm not even sure if I drank my XP potion now that I think about it. But what really made a difference, in my opinion, was having all the extra turrets. Because the turrets went to absolute town on the enemies. So, since only so many enemies are able to spawn, the sooner they died due to the turrets, the more that were able to spawn. So it's almost like a self-fulfilling problem, right? You have too many zombies, so therefore you get turrets to help deal with them. But the faster you deal with them, the more zombies that spawn. Therefore, what is the right answer, you know? Anyways, I ended up getting a ton of level ups because of that. Okay. Rude. Also, get back. Bad bear. You can heal me? No, of course you're not. Well, that was a very powerful combo, I must say. Spawning such beasts and not allowing me my weapons. You could have killed me. There is a pot of money right now. What is that? 24,000 special points? Alright, I think we have like 30,000 lead in the truck, and I've got 8,000 on me. Ideally, I was going to get like 60,000 or so. I'm kind of surprised. I thought that lead was going to be much quicker to gather. You know, whenever somebody goes, oh, no ranged, while I'm not using my ranged, it's like, that's usually a prelude to something bad. If it wasn't for that little lip right there, I would have just been running around in circles, hopping my way to survival, I suppose, just to try to keep my booty away from the bears. Those booty bears. My bear booty. Also, Gaming Brain. We're getting ever closer to your arrival. Very exciting. This is a much better lead vein than the other one. That was weird. Yeah! It should be like this all the time. All right. I gotta get out of this even deeper hole. Wait. Why was there lead on the ground? Odd. Oh, with the loot! Can't get between me and my loot. Never get between me and my loot. Wait, where's the exit? I'm pretty sure I made a hole somewhere, right? Is this it? Okay. We have well over 60,000 now. We only have 4,000 oil shale, though, which isn't a lot for us to work with. I think there's a node right here, because we've been using a lot for our vehicles and tools. No, I think we have enough. I think we're okay. I think we're good for now. Just don't drive into the hole. What is with the spin out? Oh! Loot bag. Here? Unusual. Must have been from the boss vote. Spawn Chuck Norris. I'd be dead in an instant. Gosh dang, car out of alignment again. Whoa, what's with the blur? Oh, I have a headache. I see. 51 minutes of headache. Let's just take that real quick. When did that even happen? From the bears, maybe? Oh! 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 Wow. Okay, I really need to cover those holes up. That was nearly catastrophic. That could have been so bad. We definitely want to attach that bandolier mod. It is a prime mod. Pardon me. I wonder what its benefit is. 30%. Okay. And currently we're using the level 3 mod, which gives 15%. Oh, it's a lot better. Yeah, let's put that mod away and put this mod in its place. 15% more reload speed. Very nice. We also got a better version of my impact driver. Really? Wow, okay. And I don't think that I can combine them, right? You can't combine a level 6 with a level 6. Mod this real quick. Take those off. Combine. Combine. Super combine, I guess. Okay. And then we remod it to be even better. I'd like to actually see the comparison, though. Do I have another impact driver? I don't. Should be surprised. Makes sense. More food, more water, more perfect. More money. More oil. More bullets. More crafting. Alright, we got a lot more stuff. All that brass went away, huh? Okay. Do we have any more radiators? I don't think I got like 11. Is that it? Just 11 radiators? No more? Oh, right. Now that we're home, let's also put the lead away. And we'll do some oil. It sounds very real. Wow. One shot. Let's put you in instead. $22,000 gunpowder. Actually, that's not even all of it. The rest of it is up here, right? Well, Some. Not a lot. Alright. More casings. Oh, right. We need more anvils. We need 2 max level anvils if we can get those. Spread you back out. Spread you out. Now, you are actually maxed out on clay. Perfect. So, we'll take that. We'll put these in here. We'll take those. We'll split you. You are also supposed to be doing that. You are pitiful. Okay. All of this wonderful work ahead of time will net us a great reward. Of being able to goof around because we won't have to worry anymore. That is the great reward. We got some higher level equipment from that box we need to store. Oops. Wrong button. $147. What is that? 14,000. 9 mil. Beautiful. 14,000. That is so many bullets. That is the wrong box. That is so many bullets. All right. Put you in here. Take you out. Take you out. We have more than enough gunpowder. Our raw resources for the gunpowder. We already queued those up, right? Or are they already? Nah, we still got a lot more. So we're good on gunpowder for a while. The 9 mil. We have so many boxes to make. Yes. Good. Big number. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. I should place these. I'm afraid I'm going to screw it up, though. But I want to place them anyways. So... nuts! Now, I'll be able to look over the edge and see what's going on from the outside. Uh-oh. I mean, that is a little uh-oh. Can I pick these up? I forgot that it gets in the way of aiming. That as soon as the... Well, no, I mean, no, it should be okay, because I can shoot through it. Hopefully the turrets can, too. This should allow me to see over the edge. I should have turned it around. That way it's like kind of down here versus up here. This will help me both see and shoot any potentially problematic zombies over the edge. Now, if we're done with the mining, we could go back to salvaging and exploring. So we could go out to a point of interest and actually have some fun. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we could go have some fun, chat. You want to have some fun? Huh, chat? Chat? Huh? Are you interested? What? Sorry, I don't know why I'm suddenly... That was very unnecessary. Let's close the doors. Who's a good chat? You're a good chat. Yes, you are. And of course, as soon as spooky night happens, somebody's outside my house banging on my door. That does concern me, though. No, this is up. I'm gonna lower this down. Just to see if they still use this path. Or if they refuse and use the door instead. We could potentially place a second door down. I'd really rather not, but we could. Alright, let's switch away from this. Let's see if we can just get a few mods. 1, 2. No, wrong mod. I don't think you could be above the max the max stat, right? Yeah, if you're at 10, you can't be higher than 10. So having these extra mods in the helmet for more stats doesn't help. Unless there's one here that we're not maxed out on, which is perception. I don't think you can stack more than one, though. We can find out. Can I put more than one perception? No. Okay.
Oh, look at you.
We need a headlight or flashlight. Headlamp mod. Armor plating. Water purifier. I don't know if that's really important. Insulation. Do insulation on it. Head lamp. Helmet light mod. Requires a flashlight. Oh no. Oh good. I can just make a flashlight. Alright. Neat. I mean, I've scrapped flashlights in the past because I'm like, I don't need a flashlight. I need a helmet or a weapon flashlight. Not realizing that I could have just made one. Oh, poop. I'm gonna have to cancel this, aren't I? Alright, fine. Wrap this real quick. And then... helmet light mod. Require... forged steel... sewing kit, and then the flashlight. Helmet light mod. And then we can queue back up all the 9mm boxes. And then store all the items again. Modify place, and then we'll do the last one. Now for the gloves. They don't see much of an issue other than just more armor plating. I don't think you could Can you stack more armor plating? Do you have more than one? Nope. Why not? Come on. Work with me here. And I'm pretty sure I can't put a bandolier on there. Probably only on the chest piece, right? I can't bandolier my gloves? Silly. Okay. I guess armor fittings. It's really the only other thing I could think of. Armor fitting, armor fitting. These are better armor fits. Okay. I don't think anything else can go on there. Alright. Got our mod. Put it on. Perfect. Now, whenever we wear our other equipment, we could simply swap them around without having to worry about changing them all around, you know? So, far more convenient. Maybe we go do a vendor run in a different town. You are supposed to be raw resources. What are you doing here? Sand is worthless. Mostly worthless. Grass. Grass is worthless. Yeah, we'll do some more selling so we can get more brass for bullet casings. But if we do happen to see a couple of, let's see here, there's one. No, I don't think we need any more bellows. We could use one bellow. Two bellows. And 3 anvils. 2 bellows, 3 anvils. That's the deal. All right. These farmer gloves go into different parts. We have level 6 farmer gloves. We don't need those. It's unfortunate that even if you break down a legendary item, like a level 6 rank item, it doesn't give you legendary parts. Or even scraps of legendary parts. Or even that much armor parts. It just is like, here's one. Take it or leave it. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to the rest of these. We'll take these. And maybe the level 5s. The rest can stay. We have high explosives now, right? Oh, we're maxed on explosives, so we can make a level 6 rocket launcher. Ooh. Could be fun. At some point, I won't need the chest piece anymore that I'm using. Could also make that gyrocopter. Not really interested in the apiary. All right. Oh, jeez, sir. All right, this is why I need to leave the turrets on. That's also why I need ammo for them. I don't think there's anything else that we really want to sell. Take half of you. The antibiotics are too important. Eat some food. And now I smell. What can you do? Wow, raw concrete is worth a lot. But concrete blocks are worth less. Alright. Morning should be here shortly, right? No. It's still a ways away. Let's put away the stuff we want to sell. Wish there was a purpose to having more than one vehicle. Wait. Repair. Refill. We're gonna go to one of these other traders first. Let's go to, no, actually, go to this trader, then this one, and then into the desert. All right, we were also going. Marco, welcome back, dude. Thank you very much. All right, if I leave the safe zone, is it gonna do a special event? Okay, just holding my breath there. Welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? Hey! Hey, Mr. Good Boy. All right, we're gonna go to this Trader Rect. Then we'll go here, and then we'll go to the vendors in the desert. I think that we should unlock one of the other desert, the other biomes. We should probably do the burning areas next. Where the heck am I going this way? No worries, man. Enjoy the lurk and those points. You've earned them. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to scrap it, but whatever. Beep beep! And the car's already damaged. I hit one tree. 2 trees. 3, 4 trees. Wow, that escalated quickly. 5. I'm down to 92% HP already. Ooh. Let's investigate this while we're waiting for daytime. As long as there's no landmines. Because most military bases... Oh, that's a landmine! Are covered in landmines. That was a quick reload. That's what I'm talking about. Landmine. What the f... Are you under the bridge, you little troll? Maybe I should be the one sneaking. You know, we have extra points. I could try learning how to sneak better. Da 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 da. You think that they can hear me, chat? Execute. Execute Order 66. Execute Order 69. Execute Order 42. Excuse you? Execute execution. I wonder if there's loot up here. Chicken, don't you dare give me away. Well, they gave me away.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
Really? And here I was, trying to be all silent and sleuthy. Super quiet. Very sleuthy. Chad, I don't think I'm feeling very stealthy right now. I feel very unstealthy. You know? Ooh. I'll just bust my way in. Very stealthily. Yep. No one will know. No one will know. I did that, didn't I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How is this thing still up? Huh. Okay. Weird. Wacky. Wild. Inflatable. Two men. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of... Oh! You are tiny and terrifying, buddy. It's so much for being super sleuthy, you know? Military clothing? That ain't military. Patchwork long underwear? I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know. I wasn't in the military. That's not helpful. Not what I was expecting you to be. I ran right into it! Only one? Where are the other two? I am still moving backwards. against my will. Gosh. Dang it. I gotta get back to my truck. Nice reload. Feel like a real gunslinger. Gunslinger? No one? All right. Oh, I think that they're outside. Hello? Why wasn't I stealthing? Why wasn't I stealthing? I should have been stealthing.
My sensors have picked up something.
I should have been stealthing, but I was not. There's far more to this map than I was expecting. It's a weird noise. Hello, tiny one. Let me in! I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And those. Ooh, another treasure map. We might have to go on a treasure hunt, chat. Well, that wasn't helpful. I still have yet to find. Oh, those have blood bags. Any beakers just out in the wild. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's what that is. Gorgeous. I love it. Challenge killed tiny zombies completed. I didn't know there was one. But now I know. And knowing is half... Wait, that was unlocked. Is half the battle. Surprise, I was in the shower the whole time. Holy shenanigans. You startled me, little one. I didn't like that one bit. No, I did not. Sam, I am. Sneak! 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 Stealth! 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 The other half is actual battle. True. I could just jump over the fence. I don't need to. Oh. It was unlocked. Not important. Search shoes. Ooh, that's a nice looking thing. Very pretty. What is wrong with my words today? Things sound very upset. Is it a Foot Locker because you usually put shoes in there? Feet? Or is it because it's usually at the foot of the bed? I don't think I have level 6 nerd boots. I'll take those. take those two. I wonder why it's called a foot locker. Like, you know, end tables are called end tables because they're at the end of the table, right? Or they're at the end of something. I don't know why I scrapped that when I had iron on me. Reason. Oh! Boop. Ow! I figured with all the noise I was making, I aggroed everything there was to aggro. I was wrong. I must be really good at being stealthy then. Or I'm completely misunderstanding the mechanics of this game. It could be either. Oh my. I don't need this anymore. Master, we are no longer alone. Oh. Alright. Run back real quick. Wet feet locker? Gold Rush Station. Alright. There better be gold. I hope. Right? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, there's a bunker? Oh, my. Oh, it's locked, though. It was locked. Not anymore. Excuse me. What about the other side? What the other side got? So what is this? Oh, it's cloth. Okay. I knew it was a strap. I just wasn't sure what it was going to give. Oh, same thing? Ooh. Same but different. It's some of my favorites. Hello. So long, farewell. Need to say goodbye. Take that. I'll take that. I won't take you. Ooh. Explosives. Wait a minute. Should I explode something? My gamer senses are tingling. How was the crawler standing? He sleeps standing up? Hello? You know how you enter a room and suddenly the big room and there's a bunch of heals and ammo and such. It makes you think, oh, there must be a boss room in here. Well, you're in a tunnel area and you suddenly are handed explosives. You think, I must need to use these. All right, chat, what's the vote going to be? I am paying enough attention to notice there is one. So, what kind of harm do you wish upon me today? Oh, the loot! Oh man, I don't want to be anywhere near it. At least I accidentally explode it. Oh. Okay. That was far easier than I expected. Oh wait, there's a button down here. Oh no! Did I just lock myself? Oh, no, I just... Okay. I guess it was in case you managed to get yourself in here. You had a way of getting yourself out. Dude's like, oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be on the ground. Let me just quickly hop down on all fours. And act like a silly Billy. Ooh. How many times do I have to fail this? A lot. The answer? A lot. Wow, that's probably the most I've ever failed that. Okay. Well, interesting point of interest. That's why it's called a point of interest. But I have to say that I didn't have anything really useful. Not that we left empty-handed. We have a lot we're leaving with, but nothing of particular use. Honestly, I really think that these things here, like this, should allow you to use it as a power generator for a base. Like if you wanted to take this base over, that this thing would have a crazy power source and be effectively unlimited. That way it would entice people to settle in dangerous areas.
Oh, look at
But
you.
as a, you know, compensation, you have nigh unlimited power. Unlimited power! Something like that. Does that make sense? Maybe. I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. I missed. I shot, but I missed. But I shot again. But I missed again. But I shot, I missed. Alright, buddy. It's been a while. Can I cherry pick your stuff? Ooh. You got a bellows, but it's a bad one. Of course. Why would I be allowed to find a good one when he sells the good ones for an insane amount? I gotta say, I do like the combination stuff. It took me a while to even figure out how it's utilized, but I think it's a pretty cool mechanic. You can get like 2 randomly generated good items, then just, you know, add them together to make it better item.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there.
Oh, wait.
I don't even know why I open the doors.
Nearly forgot about the hats. The hat and the drink.
My
So-
sensors have picked up something.
Let's actually sort this real quick. So we have the hat. Got the money. We need the bartering juice, which is right here, already in the inventory. How did you get in here? Must be another open door that I missed. I shot, but I missed. Shot again, but I missed again. Alright, well, we have the hat. And we got the awesome sauce. So I'm going to drink 1 learning elixir. And then drink the awesome sauce to sell everything. This man. The awesome sauce, the learning elixir is because apparently while you are selling, depending on the value of the items you're selling, you gain experience. So if it's worth a lot, you gain a lot. Why was that only selling like one at a time? Ooh, I should not have sold those. It's a little late, but oh well.
Gotta be the dumbest son of a bitch. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
What does that mean? That's also not what to do. No, I can't be
Hydrate
slow.
or dihydrate.
Don't make me slow. Good call on the hydrate, though.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Rude! Dolphin. Dolphinius. Maximus. Even if that is your real name. That's right. I'm on to you, buddy. You can't hide it from me anymore. We're rich! And I leveled up just from selling things. All right, we needed 2 anvils. I'll buy that one. I'll buy that one. I think we needed 3 anvils in total and 2 bellows. Pretty sure that's what we needed. Ooh, level 6 hunter mod. Ignition chance level 5. I'll buy that one. And the fortified grip. I'm thinking I just might try and make myself a really good melee weapon and remove the stun baton. And just no longer use it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Everything else is stuff that I sold him.
Don't
All
let
right,
the
thank
door
you.
hit you on your way out.
Okay. So we got several really useful things from this guy. Let's swap our helmet back real quick. And store these items and then sort them. So everything in here is staying in here. We're not going to get rid of it. That doesn't mean that we can't gather stuff along the way to the next vendor and see what he has to sell. which is this way. Also, apparently there is a treasure map not too far. So, Dolphin, how are you doing today? How is your Pokemon adventure? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I know it's tempting. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Oh, I just dropped it in the other direction. Haven't we been down this road before? Oh, we haven't been on this stretch of it. Oh, good. Nobody voted. I actually appreciate that. I was concerned chat was going to jump on my backpack again, you know? That would have been actually frustrating. It's one thing to have my backpack all jumbled, but with part of my inventory locked so that I don't accidentally deposit or move said stuff, it still forcibly jumbles it around, which messes up the locked inventory. Dolphin! Dolphin! Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. As the characters would say. The caricatures. Alright, well. That is unfortunate. 1:30! 1:30. But I can't use my car. Well, then in that case, I'm going to scoot it just a little bit forward. I'll take some damage, but I'm going to move it into position so I can look at this place. There's loads to loot. Let's scavenge. And there is a cop car here, too. Potential loot. Ooh. Oh, okay, I guess we're just not doing anything. That's what we're doing, is nothing.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That sounds like there's a zombie nearby. There's no way there's a zombie right next to me, right?
Oh, man.
No! Oh, my stuff!
Man.
My stuff! No, ranged! Wait, where'd the big guys go?
Oh, man.
Oh, no, not the pigs! Bad pigs? Explosives? Oh, the car blew up! No, please. Don't give him the 20,000 points. Oh, this is bad. Oh, hey, I could use my guns. And it's still not over. My God. And now everything's broken. Of course it is. Of course. Of course. Of course. And my inventory is now all jumbled. So I can't... What was that noise? Oh. Every time. Every time. Am I just a fool for falling for it every time? My meds! They're all in the wrong spot! Hello, Chuck? No, bad Chuck. So... Question, if you spend bits, do you gain points for spending bits? I guess that would just be a cyclical cycle, right? Just spend points, then get points, then spend points, then get points. I would think that spending bits would also give you regular points, right? I can't loot it all! I can't loot everything. I can't even use the dump option because my inventory has been jumbled. And it's still jumbled. Oh my word. I just have to sit here for another minute and a half. All of the loot. It's on the ground. Game probably does not like that at all. Okay. I'll have to manually put specific items in here, one at a time, to prevent myself from putting away my own ammunition. Of course, all of this stuff I want to put away is in the slots that doesn't belong. Yeah, we'll put those away. These ones we'll take out. Don't need those anymore. We'll use these. Those are the good ones. Okay, let's grab these boxes for my crazy inventory. Stupid pig. All the other items are gone now. Alright, well, my inventory can finally be reorganized into the First Galactic Empire. Alright, everything else is removable. Deposit. What a series of painful events! Thank you, Dolphin, for spending all these wonderful biddies on me for this painful experience. Oh! I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did I blew up the gas station. I should just go for body shots. I can't do headshots anymore. I'm too dumb. And now we have a boss vote. Oh, hello. All right. You know what? Oh, wait, hold up. Amu. Amu? Amu? Ammo? Is what I meant to say? But it's not at all what I said? Where's my recog? Oh, and I shouldn't have sorted the... It's too late. It's too late. I already did it. I don't have a recog. Okay, I'm doing this on my own. No! No! They're so fast! Why are you so fast? And electrifying! If they get too far, they just teleport? All right, where's my robot? You! You turd! Where have you been?
I'll check it out.
You should have been healing me!
I have special eyes.
Look. Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
Your brand. Why you no heal me? Man, that was strenuous. I realize that this whole time I've been trying to get to the other vendor, and 80% of the day has passed. Oh, I must have put my... Oh, I did put those away. Well, then what do I have on me that I'm not supposed to have? Oh.
Change of plans. Ignore your original
drugged.
objective. Leave nothing alive.
Leave nothing alive. Everything is unalive right now, except for the vendor. I'm not gonna kill the vendor, though. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Also, did I already miss the Mesa Prime? That saddens me. I would have liked to have had a Mesa Prime. Wait, does it give you like the full Mesa Prime as it is, or does it give you like the blueprint? Then you gotta do it yourself. I'm now level 101. So, Sapphire, how are you? Alright, let's take out everything I would like to sell. And has a reactor?
If
All right.
you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
No, wait, I should have. Oh, that book was a good book, and I did a bad. I mean, it was just one book. I guess it's not the end of the world. I can always buy it back, I suppose. Possibly, potentially, maybe. Who needs all this heckin' buckshot, you know? Nobody needs all that buckshot. Oh well. Hello, sir. I'd like to make a deal. Oh, a buff, huh? On my ranged weaponry. Alright, so he does have bellows. He has 2 level 4s. We need 2 bellows, and we need 1 more anvil. I'll buy these bellows. Never mind. I left all of my money in the car like a nincompoop. Put that away. Put those away. We'll sell the rest. So I need to buy the other bellows. We needed 2. And I need 1 more anvil. He does not have an anvil, unfortunately. Okay. What else do you have? No books of particular interest. There is the rifle magazine that I accidentally sold him that I could buy back, which I will. We'll buy the rest of the handgun parts. A level 5 treasure hunter mod. 25% more experience.
No refund.
Versus
Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
mine, which I don't know. I'll have to check. Also, incredibly rude. It's got some pretty good steel clubs. I wonder if they're of any use. July 11th, tomorrow. Okay. Good to know. Alright, where was that rifle? There it is. Perfect.
Cha-ching! Thanks,
Okay.
Fred.
And, the stuff that I was thinking about buying from... Oh, right, the helmet. So, that was like 25% more experience. Let's see what this one had. Because I don't actually remember. Gosh! Dang it! Heckin' hotkeys. Alright, this one had only 5%. Oh, I'm buying the other one. Hi. XP, please. Where's that helmet mod? There it is.
Thank you very much.
Treasure.
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Incredibly rude of you, sir. If I could kill you as an NPC, I would. Alright, we need one more anvil. And there are still plenty of vendors for us to go and visit. The next one is over here. It is 1839. I don't think we'll make it there in time. So, let's do a little bit of a side adventure. Coder! Why? Why, Coder? Why? Wow, 3,000 experience now. Is there a helmet that improves experience gain in general, then I can add that treasure hunter at the same time. Skirt. All right. Getting closer. Getting closer. Getting closer. Even closer. Oh, we're so close. Oh, found it. Thank you. I sure made that quick. Wow, that was the quickest run I've ever done of that. My character's hungry? I mean, I'm a little hungry person, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oh. Very nice. There's 2 other treasure maps. There's a gold one. Well, with as late as it is in the day, we're not going to be able to get to the trader and make meaningful transactions. So let's go to the other. Well, is that golden because I have it selected? So if I were to select... Can I select it? Oh, no, it's gold for a reason. Okay. Sure. No, I think that's because it's my primary tract. I don't know how to change it. Oh! Vehicle's hard to control. How am I 100% wet when I'm in my car? Oh, it has no windshield. Thank you. I mean, that was a lot of XP. I appreciate it. Ooh, you know, I bet you the high school has a library in it. In the future, maybe we should check out high schools, or schools in general, for early book learning, early bookening. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat, and I'm stuck on a rock. Well, that was easy. TennoCon is starting. Nice. I gotta check this. All right, bye. Real quick. Oh, hey, there's my clay hole. I forgot about the clay hole. Oh man, it has been 5 hours. I wonder why I'm getting hungry. I didn't have a whole lot for breakfast this morning. That is my bad. Whoa! Freaking hole out of nowhere. Isn't there like a bonuses for treasure hunter? Right? Treasure hunter. Treasure radius is reduced. Find more items. Find more items. Find more items. Find more items. Find even more items. Sure. Oh, it's just telling me exactly where it is. Wow, that makes treasure hunting so much easier. Like way easier. It's almost like perks make a difference, you know? Legendary parts! That, well worth it. We are doing that for every one of these. Uh-oh. Is this in the burning biome? That's not good. It's barely in the burning biome. But it is in the burning biome. Oh, please don't be under the road. You're kidding me. Really? Nice! Legendary parts. Can I get out of the hole, please? Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying to get out of the hole. Hey! Oh, it's too deep. Hello, DK. Oh. Fine, make the hole bigger. Thank you.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, because, you know, I wanted to do a 360 to go home. Thank you. I don't think that there's any other treasures that I know of. Almost missed the stream. Nearly. We're alive for just a bit longer. I ran over something. I guess we'll just go home. We'll do Trader Bob tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean next time on stream. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is a trader right here. He's right here!
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my
This is the third trader! He was here the whole time! How... Oh... Okay, well, we found him. Oh, well. Now we know. Cough, cough, knowing is half the battle. Something, something, something. Alright, we're just going home. Yeah, I had somebody just quit their job. So you work 12 hours of overtime. Jeez. I've been hearing that a lot recently. It's like, and it's a very common problem, which it shouldn't be, right? Where either somebody quits, and then the management makes it all fall on everybody else to pick up the slack rather than, you know, helping out themselves. Or, you know, when somebody doesn't show up, they force others to pick up the pieces rather than doing it themselves. I guess both examples were of management being bad. Oh my gosh, hacking backwards. All right, we brought a lot home. gosh! Going the wrong way! Oh, the heckin' confusing. Y'all so confusing, chat. I want to be confused. Why you gotta confuse me? Alright, so we got some brand new mods. Should be interesting, to say the least. By the way, make sure you've typed something within the last few minutes, because I'm gonna do a reward giving for people who are here at the end of stream. So I did one at the start of stream where if people are active in the chat. Ooh, some of those are phenomenal. We got more bandoliers. We got a level 4 metal chain for the knockdown chance. Very nice goodies. Right, what was I saying? Right, so at the beginning of the stream, I did a give all command, so anybody who is active in the chat got goodies. And I'll do one at the end of the stream, as well as I will write down anybody. So when we do the raids, to incentivize people to participate and be a part of those raids, and to show some love and support to whoever we raid. When we do the raid, if you type in pretty much anything, so hopefully something heartfelt, something nice or kind, then I will also give those people extra points next time. Alright, so we need anvils and bellows upstairs, right? Yeah, these two needed bellows. I mean, no, these two needed anvils. So, cancel, place. There we go. Much faster. You have bellows. You have bellows. You have garbage. Really? I guess you can also use upgrade. Do I have a victim in mind? Not necessarily. Not off the top of my head. You can use a better bellow. But we don't even have anything in here. Just drop this. Scrap those.
Great to see you.
Get out of the way, lady! Goodness gracious. You have a suggestion? Cardinal is live. True, and he does do Twitch integration, but I'm also open to suggestions. Again, reminder, type something out in the chat so you are rewarded when I do the command. It looks like I drank way too much there. No room in the queue. Oh, because these are being broken down. True. You know, actually, we can place those in. Get out of the way, you silly Billy. Stupid robot. Card has fewer viewers than Card. I know, I saw you said the V word. How could you? No, it was... As soon as I start to move and the sound stays where it is, I know that it was a fake, but... I still fall for it. Pavlov, if anything. All right. Yeah. And with a bajillion dollars here, right? I'm not even sure what other mods we could buy. But this kind of money, right? Split, 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 split. Oh, wait. Oh, we only have 2 for this. Is that real? Is that real outside? That's real, right? I just had a guest.
Nice to see you.
Get out of here. 18 months, dude. That is awesome, man. That is 2 Twitch babies. What are we gonna name the second child? Craigmas? Adventuring Owl is your suggestion. She has 4 people. Okay, so we have Adventuring Owl and Cardinal. I'm almost certain that Cardinal has more viewers, but we'll see in just a moment. Right, so if I come up here and I split half here and the other half here, this is gonna be so many bullet casings. Oh, this is gonna be so great. Oh, 10,000 bullet. Oh, more than 10,000 bullet tips. Oh, 13,000 tips of bullets. Bullety tips. Loop, 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 loop. Alright, this one isn't being used for anything. We could probably turn this into another brass, potentially? Let's grab the clay soil and prep it while we decide later. Here you are. Here you are. Get out the rest of the cement. I really don't care. We don't need the stone in there anymore. You were doing lead. We could do more bullet tips for you then. You just added a ton of sand in there. You have brass. Oh, do we have more radiators? Okay, good. Good, that was fake. Lord. Alright. And then you are doing iron. It takes you 10 minutes to scrap this? Absurd. Absolutely absurd. What the heck, man? Alright, well. Check out how many bullets this is. We're up to 33,000 bullets. Let's go. Oh. Bullets for days. We're not gonna be able to do. We're not gonna have to do any bullet farming for a while, which is brilliant. I love that. I love it. But for now, oh wait. Before we end, we're gonna do add special points all 2,000 to all active users. So type in hashtag CP so you can check points and see and make sure that you guys received your points. So Dennis has 158. So now they should have 2,148. I said that wrong. Rated Chloe Cosmos before. What are we doing in Detroit? Come here. Very positive, feminine community. Play smaller and more mid-sized street. Just throw that out. Okay. Well. What gaming brain? You didn't type. I said, somebody, you gotta type something. Because it only counts active users. Your last message was an hour ago. Really? You got nothing? You sure about that, DK? Really? I want to see when did you type? I'm gonna check real quick. What were your messages? You did actually. You typed True. True. You did type Interesting. Does that not count? Well, you even said Carnal is live, so. I don't know. It says you got 2,000 points there. Unless those are. Wait, no, it says 1,000 special points included, so no, you didn't get it. No. Because otherwise you would have had more than the 1,000. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I don't, so it literally says when I do the all, it says to active users. I don't know what that means. Does that mean people who have been interacting with the Twitch integration? Does that mean that it's people who've chatted? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't. She just had the stream computer die. Oh, what luck. All right. So another potential for you guys to get points is when we go and raid someone, whoever it is, if you post a heart emote or something kind in the chat, I will write your name down and I will give you extra points at the start of the next time we do Twitch integration with this. Now, it is Friday, which means that it's the end of this week. We will probably be doing some more of it next week. It depends on, I'm not sure which day though. There's other series that we need to get to. There's more community games we need to do. There's still this Ark survival we got to do. I want to do more of this. We might relegate the Twitch integration to a singular day a week. And instead of doing a full next week on it, I don't know. But by the way, those special points should be saved between series. So between today and the next time we do this, if that is a full new season, those special points should be saved as long as it's on the same PC. So I will be doing Palworld 1.0 on Monday with Izzy and the like. So yeah, Monday will be Palworld. I had forgotten how soon it was going to be, so I had already partially made plans for Monday, doing something else. In fact, I was actually going to end my stream early on Monday, originally, only to backtrack on that. So, let's get a raid going. Do you want up or not, buddy? Come on. Stop just staring at me. I know it's a very narrow area, bud. Yes. Hello. All right, so the two suggestions. Oh, shoot, they're already off the stream. We do have timelines tomorrow as well. Oh, that's right. Yeah, timelines is starting tomorrow. I totally remembered that. Yeah. I better set an alarm for that. Let's see here. Adventuring Owl was confused suggestion. Let's look at Adventuring Owl. Adventuring Owl is currently playing Gartic Phone. I have no idea what that is. Oh, but they're playing alongside Chris Irons. I see. Okay. Interesting. All right. I like it. Let's see how this is. So, have a wonderful night, everybody. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow and tomorrow's timeline shenanigans. I'm gonna need to take a nap and a bunch of cough drops to protect my throat for tomorrow. I wonder what kind of chicanery we'll get up to. Right, something Discord. Although I know most of you are already in there. Here is the Ko-fi and the Patreon. If you wish to support me financially, I really need that in order to keep the stream running. And we've already missed enough of these months that I am in the process of looking for a job. And depending on the job, I may have to quit streaming entirely, because I would not have the energy to do that. So if you want to see the stream survive, please consider giving money, if you can. Do not give me your rent money. Do not give me your lunch money. I'd rather have to get a normal job and quit streaming than have you be out of a home. So, am I doing Short Boy again? No. Not that I know of. I'm actually not sure what's happening yet. I know very little. I've been told very little. Probably on purpose, because I would likely spill the beans. So, have a good night. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.